Welcome back. We are back again to another coming race. What happened? Did we get a message somewhere? Could be. No. Maybe. Yeah, bot tricks. Seems like YouTube isn't up here. Let's give it a test. Yes, it's popping up there. That's good. That's good. Right, so anyway, we're starting late because we are gonna do some Nordschleife, and it starts 7, so it's not point of me to start too early. So anyway, we will just pop into our practice. This one ends in 48 minutes. Basically all the time we need before the race will start, and we will register into the race in 30 minutes. And we have 30 minutes to practice, learn something with the BMW around Nordschleife. And maybe we can find a tune if needed on the car. We're just gonna use the simple and nicely
Is this thing on?
setup from iracing. In my opinion, we don't need to buy anything just to get a few tens off and everything. Oh yes, dummy. We're going nords with the GTE BMW. It's gonna be hectic, survivable, and probably a nightmare with other drivers. But last week I was trying to start last and build my way up. Sometimes I was fighting for the P3 and then I losing time. Some
Alright,
smarter
Jimmy. The leader is
people
just on a
hitting
8-10.
earlier. So we're getting P8s and stuff like that during the race. Nice. I think I probably have likewise as much or more. I'm not sure. I've done so many laps around here practicing. It's a beauty. Right, we're gonna use the Ringmeister setup. And hope the setup will be working.
Say again?
Shite.
Wait, have you been talking to me this whole time?
Yeah, I have a wrong button. Hang on, crew chief. This one, this. Let's try
Loud
again.
and clear, got a copy?
Alright, Domi, thank you. We'll see how this will go. There you go.
Okay, pit speed is 60 kilometers per hour. Okay, Jimmy, pit exit is clear. Get what you can.
That was a hard lock up. People doing this like 7 minutes. I'm doing 8:12. I was looking at Dave Cam. I was like doing 755, 54-ish, I think. Very impressive. Oh, we lost it in the end. Still cold tires. Remember. That's why we're starting a little bit early, before the race starts, so we can have our knowing what is up, because the weather, the heat, everything is changing. Right, we come through there. Pushing a little bit too hard around that. I'm definitely not quick around Nordschleife. Ooh. Don't get losing me. Definitely need the traction control high up here, or else we'll definitely lose the car. One of the most tricky parts. I noticed I need to change something on my stream. I'm just gonna do that soon. There's not that much of change. But I think it would be a good idea. A cool idea, maybe. I hate this corner. That's where I'm gonna lose all my time if I'm not slowing down too good.
We've just run on 807.9 seconds.
Locking. Allowing the curbs to help me to turn around. That's fair enough. Alright, so third gear and tie around there. Seems appropriate. A little bit of a tiny lift. Oh boy. And I fucked up here so bad. Come on.
Come on, Jimmy. Track limits, pay attention.
We had a good time. And we fucked it up so badly. So good. I think we lost about 6 seconds. Because we are about 6 seconds ahead of the other Swedish guy. There we go. Thank you. A bit of a lock up. On. How is my fuel?
You got loads of fuel, don't worry about it.
Shit, I forgot to gear up to 6th gear. Lost a lot of time in the 5th there. Ay, ay, ay. Clean this lap. 8:14. But according to the game, I can, yeah, do 8:10. According to the game. I'm really far off pace. Ay, ay, ay. That is pretty good lap, I'm just saying. Right. I was supposed to change how things are looking like here. I'm gonna put this up here and eye overlay. You're gonna make sure
Alright, Jimmy, 20
some
minutes
track
left here.
map. Should not be showing during yep, that's you. Okay. It's not supposed to show in the garage. Oh, there you go.
Alright, the track's heating up. It's now 26 degrees.
Only in the car. There you go. Thank you. And for my relative, only in the car. That would be nice. Thank you. And same with the standings. Out of the car. So we don't have messed up looks. But since we're gonna make things look nice here. There we go. And we're gonna put this thing alongside here so you guys can see it. And these flags we can put yeah, we can put it there. Nice on the eyesight. And can have those networks connections problems up here so you guys can see what is happening. Okay, we can place that one over there. Yeah, I think that looks okay ish. Just a simple fix here and there. Alright, the registrations should be active now. Let's withdraw from this. Mm. Right, so it's time to register. 5 people are already registered. Will be one of the 5. There we go. Oh, 65. Oh, last race was 65 drivers. Okay. Seemingly not many people are willing to race, I guess. Seems like Nordschleife is that hard to race on. But you know, I really love the GTEs. For me personally, I think the GTE cars definitely, at least in my opinion, could have been brought to DTM, so GT3 won't take everything, you know, compromise a little bit, so we can keep the GTE cars somewhat. Because driving the GTE cars right now and iRacing here, that's the closest I can get to the DTM, except from Race Room that is originally having the DTM cars from the 90s and upwards. But the DTMs that I like the most is the modern that probably killed DTM. To me, those DTM cars had like style. They had DRS, they had sexy looking, beautiful forms cars. Nothing can go wrong with that, I think. Fillmora, Fillmora, Fillmora. Spamming. Oh, upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. But yeah, the thing is like, weren't you supposed to be hidden during eye overlay? I thought you were supposed to be hidden in the standings. And probably I took the wrong one. No. Took you, yeah. Maybe I took the relative. No, I didn't. Hmm. How about the track map? Yeah, you're off. Huh. Alright. But anyway, everything is hidden. I think I want to try low downforce. Just a quick test.
All clear here, watch the line.
This car had proven to be really good with low downforce. But I need to get used to that if I gotta raise that. 100%. Clearly low downforce. Alright, the corner over here will be interesting. Yeah, I'm getting some time with low downforce. Incredible. But I think the gearing will not be good around. Yeah, the gearing will be terribly bad around here. The speed will be good, but not if you get a race the Ringmeister. Setup is pretty quick, gotta give it that much. Yeah, that's what I think that makes everyone quick around here. Having really low downforce all around. Completely. Oh, going off track. So they will not count this sector for me. Losing a little bit of time here around. Yeah, we don't have enough downforce. We really need to use the brakes all around just to keep the downforce stable. Oh, definitely not good around here. Oh boy, yeah. Definitely not gonna use the low downforce on this one. Completely. Oh no. It's quick, but we can try different things. Since the wing is already 3 on the other one. But this one has better control for the gearing.
Okay, Jimmy, the exit's clear. Push while you can.
The rear wing is no good this low. It will definitely increase your speed. But you need to be way more in control. Oh, that's 1x. Oh, Jesus. Let me go. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. Low rear wing is not good around Nordschleife. Oof. I think you keep the original setup around here. Definitely flash. I'm just trying to mimic lap times to what Dave Cam did. He was about 7:55 or something around here. But he was driving Corvette. That was really impressive. And I can barely get down to 8:14 or 13. But my optimal time could be 8:09 so far. So yeah. But I did try low downforce earlier. It worked to an extent. It goes quicker, but around corners, not so good. Definitely not in high speeds.
The exit is clear. Get what you can.
My phone is like vibrating like a maniac.
Alright, Jimmy, show us black flag. You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Yeah. Definitely. is like, where do I want to win? As you can see, barely flat out in the Schumacher S. And that's because the low downforce don't really allow you to push the car. And meanwhile, iRacing goes really good. I'm really happy. And iRacing race is about to start in 10 minutes. Yeah, let's go back to the Ringmeister. It's really built for the track. I'm more comfortable with that one. Let's hide my phone away. Yeah. Around the corners throughout the Nordschleife, it's easier to have a high downforce, drag the car around with more higher speed. But of course you will lose on the straight, Dotations. But if you can win every corner around in the Nords, then you could be pretty safe throughout the race, knowing, okay, they will catch you up on the stretch. But if you are quick enough for every corner and running away with that every lap, then you should pretty much be safe. Hopefully. I think you found the reverse, but
Exit's clear, go, go, go.
way better immediately. A bit slow, could have pushed a little bit different around the corner. Oh, I was too much on the curb there. Ouch. Woo. He's still standing there, dude. My. Angel Miato. Our rear tires is probably not good after the spin. I will definitely see what we can do to keep up with the Porsche up front. If we can catch up to him, he's 5.2 ahead. 5.3. Alright, he's losing time quick. He must have lifted off quite a lot around here. Messed up this corner by the looks of it. That was good. Pushing too hard. It's another car. Ferrari. Flat out. Easy with the BMW. And the first carousel. Here we go. Looks like the Ferrari had an incident throughout the carousel. Alright. You know, putting all the laps, all the sectors in Nordschleife, all around, clean and clean, throughout the entire race is freaking hard. You really need to hit every apex like a perfect lap all around to have a quick one. Maybe better during the races when you're actually trying to fight for the win. Or for positions. But in this race I think I will be a lot more patient and not try to overtake every single one all around. This car coming by behind really quick, so we need to get up to speed. Hurry up. Or overheated, maybe. My theory is probably overheated. After some spin and dirt on the tires, a terrible combo. Anyway, the race will start about 2 minutes. Even with that mess up, I did not touch the wall. And I didn't even touch the wall almost throughout the entire track. Which is good. Just a small kiss taps with the wall here and there. At least we know the gravel is actually working. It slows you down. It didn't do that before. Before you could just simply slide like you are on ice on the gravel. I see something on this suit I need to redesign. It has Trustmaster there. That's gonna be removed. 100%. See? Trustmaster on the... No, you cannot see it. But yeah, it is a Trustmaster on the chest that I need to remove. The quality of this is not as good on the text because it's a different layout with the suit. But I thought when Le Mans Ultimate, I thought I was saying that we could design our own suits and driver and helmets, but it looks like that was not the case. But I could be wrong. But iRacing has it all. You know, this monster, the Rio Punch, really good. Lovely. It's wow. It caught me off guard. I'm just waiting for the Viking Monster Energy to come up to the store as well. And now Lando Norris has created his own Monster Energy. So yeah, I just need a bunch of Monster Energy drinks just to taste because I am Monster Energy guy pretty much. But I'm not gonna drink it as much, like every single day. I need to think about my heart, the heartbeat, because you know, it might kill you. Too much energy through your heart will be really harmful. And I ain't allowing that to happen. No, no. Huh, looks like there's mist around the track. That's interesting. But yeah, Flash, on your Discord, you probably noticed how much I despise LMU.
Alright, Jimmy, 5 minutes left.
When the guy was asking about LMU, if it's worth it. Yeah, it was the best praise ever. That, yeah. Oh my god. But it's literally what I'm saying, that after that incident in the pit lane in that race, that's basically when I basically quit LMU. and jumped straight to iRacing. Because I really don't accept that kind of behavior of the devs. Like, I can understand they are small ones, but they are focusing a lot more on the championship for their reports. But first, they dismiss it, and secondly, they... Oh, okay. Changed it. So, already in Le Mans Ultimate, as soon the final, when they already put out something, that's the final. You cannot go against it. That's the final word. And that's it. So you cannot defend yourself. You cannot find any other evidences or like that. But obviously you can. Through your clip that you created on my channel. That went viral on their Discord. And it not changed their mind. Yeah, that clip did everything that changed their mind completely. That's gave them to give the driver a warning, a reminder of when you're in the pits, look in the mirror before you go out on the track. But I noticed that didn't remind him to not cross over the pit lanes. Seriously. And 15 points off. While the one that got damaged and had a lot of loss lost even more than that. But I finished in the championship P9.
Okay, Jimmy, 2 minutes left.
Of all the drivers that was racing in Le Mans Ultimate. In the driver standings. So P9 was my total. I would probably be much higher if it wasn't for that one. And I skipped the final last race of Le Mans Ultimate. So I could probably be much higher. Yeah. And the original developer quit before LMU was created. And that was after Motorsport Games took over or bought R Factor 2. That's when the original developer of R Factor quit, leaving it behind. And he did it with style, driving the Corvette in the R Factor 2. That just saying so long or something. Oh man, oh man. Right now I'm just trying to stream on Kick as well. So I wonder how that will go. Yeah, that's Wait, what? No qualification? What? Alright. I got caught off guard there a little bit. Alright, we're starting way behind. Good. But yeah, LME was really good. I was praising it beforehand, before the update.
10 seconds.
It was really good, but then the other drivers come in, destroying the...
Okay, Jimmy, track temp is 21 degrees. Air temp is 19. Take it easy, your tire temps are cold.
Destroying the fun factor of Le Mans Ultimate, and the tire updated changed everything. Wrong setups, of course. But yeah.
This is a rolling start. You gotta catch up to the guy ahead. Stay behind car number 16 on the left side. Safety car speed is 85 kilometers per hour.
Yeah. They barely care about anything. The one that has done quite a huge changes is iRacing for the tire updates, because they want it to be more real as possible compared to the real drivers that is driving iRacing. But it took them a very long time. But I will make a video about iRacing, that something about the subscriptions, that they should do something different with the subscriptions. So that we talked about, like they need to
Catch up to car number 16.
at least have welcoming back gifts for discount for people that returning to iRacing at least. I will try to stick up a video of that, and let's hope that video will go viral and reach iRacing at some point, that people maybe want it.
Catch up to car 16.
And maybe we will be part of changing iRacing some ways.
Hey, catch up to number 16. Check your belts one more time. Go, go, go.
Yep. I'm just going last. We'll just climb. Easy. At the first round. Maybe somewhat.
P3's in turn 1. Car on the left. He's still there. Clear to the car left. Car left. Still clear left. Car left. Clear to the left.
Carnage! Yeah, that's what you get for trying to dive.
Valvoline curve. I think it might be Gutierrez. You're off to a good start, man.
Remember, guys, you all on cold tires. No need to over push yourself. Right now, I'm really happy that I started so far back.
The car in front is sketchy. Car number 19.
Let's try to be easy on here.
There's a wreck in Hudson Bot. The car in front is car number
There you go.
13. It's closing in. Gaps now 0.30.
Oh, too slow around here. Came a little bit too hard. Trying to be quick, but that was terrible. Ooh, oy, oy, oy. Nothing happened down here.
Alright, Jimmy. Gap 2 cruise behind us now 0.6.
Ooh.
On your left. Clear left.
Yep. Let him have it. I'm not feeling it still. Right now my voice feedback doesn't feel okay. I think I forgot to plug out the steering wheel during the thunderstorm that was yesterday. Came out of the blue. Was not prepared for that. Because it was not saying that it was going to be happening.
It's now 0.9. Car ahead of us is cruise car 16.
It stopped clear all.
Alright then.
That Ferrari is trying to be a hero.
There's an incident in with curve up. I think it's Brian. Okay, Jimmy. The car in front is Zolt car number 10, B license. The rating is 1.8.
I definitely need to let that Ferrari through, I think. Or else it's gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, I rather want to survive. He will catch me on the dotting here on the stretch anyway. You think?
There's a car on the left. Your
Easy.
left side.
Let him drag me forward.
Car on the right. Clear to the right. The next car ahead of us is Wade, car number 1, and the rating
Yeah, it is.
2.0.
We got past. But helped
Great
by the
job,
Ferrari.
Jimmy. Doing excellent. Keep going. 10. 2 laps of fuel left.
Pit stop, fuel to the end.
We'll need to stop again. Gap ahead's now 0.9.
Ooh. A bit loose around the corner. If I can manage to stick close to the Ferrari somehow. God, they're going slow around this corner. Oh, 1x. First X around.
There's a wreck in turn 9. It looks like Roshan.
God, the Porsche is catching up really good around. And I felt really slow around the corner. So the Porsche is in a heavy drag, but he has a damage. So his downforce aero is not as good. That corner we got a lot of gain from the Porsche at least.
Alright, Jimmy. The window opens on lap 3 and closes on lap 3.
Oh, that just had to happen. Locking up the tires, gearing down too quickly in high speed, not the best way to do it. It is really hard surviving in the Nordschleife. It's not impossible race, but it's hard. You need to do it right every corner, sustain it every single time as he smokes all across here.
Alright, Jimmy, gap zone ahead is increasing. It's now 8.1 seconds.
This is the Niki Lauda turn. This is probably where Niki Lauda was crashing, in that place.
Ahead's now 8.7. There's a wreck in striker. Looks like it's Chris.
Jesus. The tires doesn't feel right. I think it's the track temp, maybe? I feel like I cannot push hard around here. And that's not good. Driver behind us catched up really good as well. There's a bumper. Debris on the track.
Push out. It's getting closer. The gap's down to 9.1 seconds.
How is my fuel?
Okay, Jimmy, we're going to need to pit for fuel here. I think it's about 2 laps of fuel. We'll need to add 36 liters.
Pit stop, add 40 liters.
Understood. 40 liters.
We're gonna have another lap around. Someone already pit.
You got one more lap of fuel left. There's an incident in Michael Schumacher S. Looks like it's Martin.
Someone has crashed in the Schumacher S. Well, not the driver in front, at least. Maybe it was. Went on the gravel.
Okay, Jimmy, you're reeling. Zone in. The gap's down to 8.8.
Another X, come on. Be brave around this corner. There we go.
Okay, Jimmy, gap out fronts now. 9.3 seconds.
Gaining a lot over there. Don't mess up this corner now, please. We don't have time for that. That was better.
Gap out fronts now. 8.1.
There's a small lift. This is basically my slowest sector of the entire track.
Hit this time. The windows open. All right, Jimmy, you have clean air when you exit. I think we're going to come out in position 10.
Well, everyone got a pit. Everyone in front probably have pit. Maybe some of them have managed to pit or save fuel so they can make another lap.
He's pitting.
Pit stop, fuel to the end.
We'll give you enough fuel to make the end.
Pit stop, add 40 liters.
Understood. 40 liters. Minutes left. Nice and smooth. Let the race come to us. Zolt ahead is pitting. Zolt ahead is pitting. The pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Alright, pit in. 5, 4,
What's
3,
up with this?
2, 1. Box now. Left front 92%. Rear right 94. Shane behind is pitting now.
On.
Okay, Jimmy. Pit exit's clear. Go, go, go.
How is my fuel?
We got her nice and full. You're good.
Good.
Gap to Zolt heads now. 10 seconds.
What happened to the BMW driver behind? Did he take another lap? Just like it did, yeah. It's the fine.
Gap 2, Zolt ahead is now 12 seconds.
My slowest around here. Come on. Why?
Alright, Jimmy, we've got 15 minutes.
We're catching up to a lap driver here in a bad place. And the driver behind, Sean, is catching up as well. Alright, letting us pass by the looks of it. Ooh, big jump. Came a little bit too hard around this corner.
Okay, Jimmy, gap out front is now 13 seconds.
Stefano is now in the pits.
E7. All right, Jimmy, 10 minutes left.
P6 now. Loose. Oh, come on. Not now. Trying my best. Could have done that better still. Mm. Now we're coming to the Nicolauda crash site. First carousel.
You're reeling, E5 in, the gap's now 14 seconds.
Be careful with those curbs. Oh, come on. This is my slowest sector. Someone disconnected.
Okay, Jimmy, you've used half your fuel.
Yeah, we are on our final lap now, I think. This lap.
Gap to zone ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
He's back online again. He's probably a driver behind, I think. Maybe. There we go, final lap.
Gap behind you is now 15 seconds. Alright, Jimmy, one more lap there. B6, that's your fastest lap.
better. That felt better. A little too bad entry and exit. Now we're approaching to Nikolauda's crash site. Come on. Hallelujah. And take a breather. Woo. From last to 6, not too bad actually.
Alright, Jimmy, gap 2, third. Ahead is now 14 seconds.
There we go.
P6. Alright, that's it. Good job.
Oh, P6. That's a good run. Thank you, Flash. Whew. But God, something wrong with my steering wheel. I need to check the no. iRacing, yes. F audio. It feels like they're getting some yeah, I don't know. It's something that's screwing up my force feedback. From where we started, that was pretty good, honestly. We avoided the entire wreck on the start. There we go. Far chase. Something was happening in front here. It looked good when everyone was going through the first corner, but then came the second at a full stop. Good thing we went wide. Honestly, that was... And that guy almost hit us. I think he was really mad, Dimitri. Because he got faulted by everyone there. And this guy, he is just driving slow for some reason. Okay, he got damaged. Boom. Boom. Then he's driving across, almost causing more collisions. Ay, ay, ay. That was a good
Okay,
race.
Jimmy, that's the end of the session.
Let's check out the results. How did we fare? That's practice. I want to race. Wait, what? The race isn't finished yet? Oh. Alright. Then we need to wait for it to be finished. I'm not going for a fit. I will lose my position. Okay, let's log back in. $1,700 strength of field, so it's a really strong field I was racing against. Is it really that many people still driving?
Okay, Jimmy. E22, checkered flag.
Wait, what? Huh. Alright, how many of these guys here are still driving? Roll is on the finish line.
That's the end of
And
the session.
Salt, really far behind. Where is he though? Ah, okay, so he's on his way to the second carousel. Really driving slow. I think his car died. He's out of fuel. Really? Yeah, he's out of fuel. This guy's done for. Alright. Now everyone is finished. Good. Now we can get the results, maybe. Thank you. There we go. 61 I rating gained. That's pretty good. 806. That's pretty darn fast, but it's not as quick as Dave Cam. He was doing like 755 or something with the Corvette. There wasn't that many BMWs up front. But I need to figure out my wheel though, because it's really warm. On top here. Strength, 8.5 newton meters. It could be the force feedback within the game though. But we gained quite a lot of positions here. Right. Another practice just to have a go, just to see the force feedback on my steering wheel. It seems clunky. It doesn't feel proper to me, sadly. I feel like the yeah, it's really warm. Definitely on top. And that can definitely cause that you're losing a little bit of force feedback. Hmm. Let's have a look on Discord. Let's see what's happening. Usually I get a million messages. LFM has one and my Discord has one. No one new joined. That's fair. Hmm. Okay, slightly better with this check. Hmm. I really feel odd with.
Alright, Jimmy, you got traffic behind. Be careful here. Black flag, we're gonna have to bring it in here. You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Hmm. Now the wheel feels alright.
Jimmy, black flag, we're gonna have to bring it in here.
Just bring this one here down so I can see it. Because it could be that my force feedback are clipping.
The exit's clear, push while you can.
Yeah.
The fronts are a little cold yet.
It's clipping. That's what's going on. Let's try auto. If that does anything better.
Okay, Jimmy, exit's clear, stay below the line.
Oh, Jesus. That was
Your tires
unpleasant.
are cold, let's get a little heat in them.
Okay, let's try 12 then. We are hit the wall, but I'm not feeling confident with my setup. Let's have that one on 10 just to see.
Exit's clear, watch the line. How come we're getting quicker and quicker for every single time?
going off. I'm trying to push it too hard with cold tires. Ooh. Trying flat out. I was just about making the corner. Fucking hell. This is quick. Losing on the straight though. A little bit of a gain here too. This would actually have been a good lap around. Huh. No messages. Ay, ay, ay. Someone has like trying my book and maps and everything, and it's terrible. Alright, let's register for the race. Think it'll be open up pretty soon. There it is. And I need to run to the toilet as well. Second race of the day. There we go. And what's this? Release note. Alright. Here's some release notes for iracing today. Minor update has been deployed. UK flag should now appear properly in the race results. Okay, that was just some British flags that didn't properly appear during races, so they updated that. There's nothing big. Alright, but I'll just run to the toilet, guys, and just wait. people are registered so far. Wow. A lot of Germans. 100% a lot of Germans here. Oh, wow.
Okay, Jimmy. Exit's clear. Watch the line.
Yet we managed to go even quicker. A bit of a drift. That's a change. I didn't perfect that corner around. A bit slow. Horribly wrong around that corner, where we're usually going quick around. Third gear works. huge gain. That was a crazingly huge gain around the carousel. A whole second. And we fucked up this corner. Ay, ay, ay. I don't think it's gonna be that many people registered for race this time around. 17 people so far. Is Nordschleife that really hard though to race? I don't think so. Well, it is, but it's more about the driver, how much you tolerate the stress, the pressure, uh, like how much can you handle the car. But what I found interestingly on my graphics, my pit object was I didn't see that much of the pits object. When I was entering the pits. Me personally, I really want to um yeah, see the pit lane. Let's see. It's better to change it here. Let's see. Right. So let's go all the way back. And alright, purchase. I don't see anything of the pit lanes there. Why is that pit lane gone? Honestly. How about now? Still gone. So that doesn't do anything. Hmm. Uh, the filter used to resolve MSA from sample to pixels. Soft provides the most stable image at the cost of some blur. Neutral is balanced. Filter providing good stability with minimal blurring. Sharp does high quality edge sharpening. Simple is the fastest legacy option, but might require higher sample count to achieve the same quality as neutral filter. Okay. I really don't know which is best of FOV in the mirror. 125. I don't know. Lower quality values improve performance. Put that on medium maybe. Uh, Effects option consumes a lot of video memory, which may adversely affect texture quality. SSO, screen space ambient occlusion. This feature gives more depth to the scene. Degrade texture quality due to video memory limitation to older computers. This one consumes a lot of video memory. Heat haze, which may adversely affect texture quality. Oh well. There we go. The aliens, the quick ones. Probably in the Corvette or whatever car they're driving. So freaking unreal. Alright, 41 now. Alright. It will be a grade. That's good. KPR racing 95. Practice 2 hours. 1 hour has been passed and 27 minutes. Identical to Ringmeister, that's what I'm using. Fuel limit 50%. Track is dry. Track is dry. Marble and dust clean automatically. And during a full course caution on oval tracks. Will be cleaned off track before every session. Alright. Weather. On a huge track like this, I think iRacing is basically the first one, I think, that doing it more accurately. If the rain comes around this area, it will only rain in that area while the other places on the track is dry. And that will come into what will you do? Will you go to wet tires or will you keep dry tires? But if it's covering this kind of section of the track, maybe, then you probably should suggest wet tires. But if it's covering all of this, but keeping the Nurburgring here dry, then definitely wet tires. But just small parts around the track can also make it hard. If it just this small part is wet and this hard section here is wet and so forth, it is just kind of sections of the track that is full wet and you need to what should I do? $47 drivers. The first race we did was really good. We survived, of course. We didn't have much clean laps, but the start was really crazy. People died not in the first corner, but in the second one. And that was a pile up, but we went wide on the outside, so we didn't Be
All right,
caught up
Jimmy,
in
the
that.
leader's just run a 7:53.6.
Jesus. 7:53? Are you crazy? Oh. Which car are you driving, Jeffrey? BMW. Do you have a shared setup or something? Nothing. No one has shared setups. That would be cool. But my guess is this guy is probably really quick. Well, he is really quick. That's for sure. Let's check his cockpit view. Second round here. That's the same thing we are doing. Holding second. Third. Fourth. Alright, and his fourth around here. Fifth. Third, second. Alright. And straight up third. Second gear. Really using the gears around a lot around that section. A little bit of small lift. Alright, that was quick gear down. This is my slowest one, so where... Alright. What is your gearing choice? Okay, you have 6th gear, 5th gear, 4th gear, 3rd gear, and second around here. And first, even that low. Okay. That's different. Small lift. Alright, what are you doing here then? Third, second, alright. Yeah, at least we're doing correct in that corner, down to second. Ooh. Smashing the gears down to second in that corner. Alright. That's different. But he is on the 6th gear, so he probably using low downforce maybe. Less traction. Perhaps. Because I don't hear the traction kicking in that much. Oh wow, he's holding fourth. Look out there. Brave. We are slow around here as well, so he's going third. Around here. He's actually using third around there, where I'm using second. Alright. Okay, so we are correct in that gear, so second. Same here, well, yeah. Just he is attacking the curb a little bit. Oh, he's going slow around there. Or barely a jump. Going flat out. Yeah, he's gearing up to 6. Down to 5. And then 4th, and then 3rd. Coasting around. And then down to 2nd. And then 3rd. And you're probably gonna keep 3rd around here. No? 4th, actually. Alright. Nice. I have a lot to learn, definitely, on this track, but I haven't raced that much on Nordschleife. I'm just practicing with different cars, and I haven't been able to race. I think this is my first race in iRacing. Maybe I have raced here before. I don't quite fully remember. But my first race, proper race that I can remember, was from Gran Turismo 7. First race ever, maybe, in Gran Turismo 7. In the wet, during the night. First time. And we managed to finish top 3 or something. Or win. I don't remember. But at least that was our first race. On the Nordschleife. During the wet. First race we failed because of pit. Not knowing what to do. How much were I supposed to trust the car during the dryness. Then I figure out things that could help. It worked. To some extent. Hello, Brandon. How are we today? Oh, wide. God, this guy here is a whole new level. $754. That's crazy. This guy is crazy. Even Joe's. Carlos. What car are you driving? I don't know. Well, at least he's quick too. How about Damien? I haven't done any spa races. I've just done the Nordschleife. Just now, we're gonna do our second race at Nordschleife right now. Hopefully it will be really, really good. The second race as well. Because in the first race, we're starting last, and we got P6. That's because we survived with small margins. Avoidance at first start. And I thought that we're gonna have a qualify session, but they skipped that one for some reason. Maybe the track is too long to start qualifying. Right. Ringmeister. Here we go. Thank you. This gonna be interesting. We are number 24 car, so this seems like to be strong strength of field. What is the strength of field though? 1900 strength of field, so it's a good one.
Okay, Jimmy. Track temp's falling. It's now 20 degrees.
So my guess is I will probably start of my number. I think the last one I was number 22, so I think I will starting number 24 this time around on the order. So they're putting the quickest guy in front during the car numbers, I think. That is what I'm theorizing right now. I'll just quick look on the results here. Yeah. Let's see results. Which car number was I? I was car number 20, but I started 22nd. Alright, so I can butcher that theory. But the force feedback of my steering wheel is clunky and it's warm. But I think maybe some of the interior here might have been damaged by the thunderstorm. I hope not. But if it is, then I'm screwed. Whew. But I cannot get down to 8 minutes and 6 seconds. Maybe I can, if I try, and hard enough. But yeah, this is more like a survival game. I'll just be happy either way, just to start last and just pick the positions and not fight for any inconvenient drivers that probably might kill you. But I hope I will be able to drive hard enough so my tires can heat up. But by the looks of it, the track might be cold. Yeah, like I said before, I will just go all out BMW. So I am pretended contracted with BMW. So I'll only race BMW, GTE, GT3, GT4, and the Hyper BMW. So all those cars are the one I will race with. Doesn't matter the track, doesn't matter if the car is bad on the track, that's the car I will race. So I'll just take the one car, or brand, that is, of that car. But I really like the BMW car because definitely the GTE version. It's so close to the DTM, in my opinion. It really feels close to DTM. Alright, looks like we will be... I wonder where we will start. I want to know. Alright, looks like we will start 24th. Alright. That's good. We're starting far back. That's top notch. Me likey. Garage. We're just gonna increase one more liter. There we go. And grid. Yeah, I know the Porsche in iRacing is really nice car. Definitely compared to Le Mans Ultimate. Maybe Le
Strong
Mans
grid
Ultimate
today.
have
Expect
fixed
to
it.
finish
I don't
in
know.
PE 24.
But
Track temp is 21
Porsche
Celsius. Okay, the air
cars
temp is 19.
is the one I have raced for 5 long years without any change. So yeah,
Rolling start here.
welcome to the Porsche
17 on the left side.
club.
Alright, catch up to number 21. The safety car speed is 75 kilometers per hour.
Looks like
Okay,
one driver will start in the pits. The other 3 drivers behind are really far back.
Okay, catch up to number 17.
P14 has like 1900 I rating. But this is a really good I rating boost. If you survive, that is. Mantis. Pro. A bit of a chromic livery. Looks kind of cool. Looks like Darth Vader on the back. kind of have a Darth Vader style on the rear of that Porsche.
Catch up to number 17. Okay, Jimmy, get ready. Go.
Yeah, I'd rather start far back.
There's an accident in 1.
There
Looks
we go.
It's Caesar. Car on the right. Clear right. Right side. He's still there. Still there. Clear on your right. The next guy ahead of us is Ricardo. Car 23. B-class license.
Yeah, I definitely will avoid
To be
carnage.
safe.
I'll definitely try my best on it.
Right. Clear right.
Pit stop, clear all.
Understood.
Pit stop, clear all.
Copy that.
Oh,
There's an accident in Otzenbach. It looks like their car right. Clear to the right.
oh, I got hit by that Porsche. Managed to get through it though. Nice. To avoid that at least. Pure luck. I feel sorry for that golden Porsche though. He didn't have the better life. Yeah. Line Porsches.
Alright, car in front is car number 14. B-class
Horrible
license,
run.
and the rating is 1.9.
At least now we have clear air in front of us, so now we can catch up to the drivers in front. Woo. Catching up to the BMW in front. we fucked up that corner a little bit. Niki Lauda's crash site. Definitely a flat out for the BMW around here. Hello, Tommy. Going well on the Nordschleife. You just missed the best collision in the world. Oh, easy around here, buddy. Ooh. And now comes the jump. Oh boy. Now basically a flat out turns all around here. Have to be brave. There we go. Nice. From P24 to 13. That's a good start. You're losing a little bit of straight speed, definitely. Because you have probably higher downforce than the most. Ah, Stefan is back. Nice.
Alright, Jimmy, 2 laps if you're left, E12. Car number 10, catching up to you. Gaps down to
Yeah, I know.
3.0.
Pit stop at 40 liters.
Copy that, 40 liters.
Oh. Easy. Good thing we have traction. Or else we would see in the wall. Horse driver behind is really catching up. He's really quick though. But he catched up really fast when I drifting.
Car number 10, it's getting a little closer. Gap's down to 1.8.
Alright, we have P11 now.
The window opens on lap 3 and closes after lap 3.
Trying my best to keep the speed up around. Oh, fuck this corner. But the Porsches is really closing into me here. That's the problem when you have a little bit higher downforce than they do. They can really catch you up in the straights. This is my slowest sector because it's so many corners that is probably so quick. Jesus. Did I actually lose 2 seconds around here? That's fucking a lot, mate. That just shows how slow I am around the head. Really slow.
There's a wreck in line carousel. On your left. Clear on your left.
Oh, dude!
Just try to avoid collisions. Left.
You're a fucking douchebag, huh? What a fucking clusterfuck.
Just done up 803.10.
Imaginable that they will pay a lot of money just to do that kind of shit.
Gap 2, E12. Ahead is increasing, it's up to 2.5. The car in front is on the car number 21.
It was like, oh, I don't want to be behind you anymore. You could have waited, you fucktard. Fucking retard is you gonna be. You could have waited until the dotting her, you dumb fuck. But you are probably don't want to fight the driver that's coming behind you. That's probably why. You cluster mother.
There's a wreck in, turn 1. Alright, Jimmy, you got one more lap of fuel left. E13. Car number 14.
I hope someone else is wrecking that bastard completely. They probably killed that guy too as well. That's my guess. But Marcello is a fucking retard. Killing people. But obviously I need to check that replay before I say any more. That guy is actually lacking patience.
Gaps now, 1.1 seconds.
So I need to see if I can report it or not. We'll see. If it is reportable at least.
There's an incident in Hotzenbach.
Yeah, there's always the one. At least I didn't kill that guy. I hope. The one that spun. I managed to avoid him with just small touch. But it's always the one cluster that doesn't have patience, knowing we are on the end of the corners. Why not wait until the last stretch at least? Where it's probably easier to overtake? Why do it in the carousel? Forcing someone else off
The next car ahead
just to
is
make an
Zonta,
overtake.
car
That's
number 21.
kind of driver that Marcelo is. Or Richard Dell, or whatever it was. I don't know. Flag just changed. Maybe he crashed, I don't know.
There's an incident in where siphon. It looks like Lukey. Yellow here.
Somebody went off. But that's what I'm saying. Some people lack racecraft and patience. Definitely patience. Because everyone just wants past quick as possible. Because, you know, the lack of brain cells.
There's a wreck in Hall Act yellow here.
Someone wrecked. Still yellow around here somewhere. Okay.
Hit this time. Okay, Jimmy, the gap behind us now, 0.6.
Oh, going off track as well.
He gave us a cut warning there. Okay, the pit window is open. It's going to be a little crowded. Looks like we're going to come out in position 15. The leader, Deer, is pitting. The next guy is Santana, car number 11, D license, and the rating is 2.0.
He'll probably catch up in the stretch here in Nottingham.
Schwartz, hitting from position 4. I think they'll come up just ahead of you.
catching up fast, because it's in my draft. Probably managed to pass us in the pits, maybe.
Santana ahead is pitting. Don't speed. Pit speed is 60 kilometers per hour. Alright, pit in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pit now.
There we go.
Front left, 94%. Left rear, 94. Exit's clear, stay below the line.
That was a busy pit stop. Good thing it's ghosted, so you don't get getting killed in the pits. Speaking of experience, Le Mans Ultimate. Ooh.
Next car ahead is Simon, car number 12. The rating is 2.0.
Yeah. It is a nightmare. The ghosting in pits is really nice. Definitely. At least he will not be killed by some idiots. And they will hardly be penalized for it. Why did I get down to first here? Come on, dude. Can do it.
Gap to E9 behind is increasing. It's up to 6.0.
Yeah, the driver behind me will definitely, Leonardo Bender, he will definitely catch up to me really quick. Oh, alright, okay, Leonardo binned it. Good for us. We'll try not to bin it ourselves though. Probably went too brave around the corner.
15 minutes left. Okay, Jimmy. Revealing P7. In. Gaps down to 12 seconds.
Stay away from the curbs.
There's an accident in Slaastad. I think it might be the clerk.
Yeah, the LMU anxiety in pits
Gap out back is now
is
12
so
seconds.
terrifying compared to iracing. Looks like the one that hit us, I think, are now left the race. Karma. So slow around this sector.
Revealing P7. In. Gaps now 9.3.
Like natural. I see a driver ahead of us, Lance Simon. Yeah, I think so. I think it was him, not disconnected. It's karma.
The clerk is pitting from position 5. Looks like he'll come out just in front of you. Simon, ahead is pitting.
Oh, okay. Not many of them did pit already. Alright.
P7.
P5. Not too bad. That means we managed to undercut a lot of people then, because they saved fuel in the end by a huge margin.
left here.
Oh, Jesus. Don't. The part is I haven't managed to get the full lap in yet, I think.
There's a wreck in turn 6. I think it's the clear.
Woo. Lost a little bit of time there.
14. It's catching up to you. Gaps down to 13 seconds. You're quicker than us into where cycling.
There we go. Left car. That was unfortunate. But we lost a little bit of time of that. Good he didn't kill us, because he was in the middle of the entire road. Come a little bit wide here. Ooh.
Alright, Jimmy, gap 2, car number 14. Heinz now, 9.7 seconds. It's a new quickest lap for year 8:03. Alright, you're halfway through this fuel run.
God damn. I think we are entering the final lap now. We definitely should. Yep.
One more lap there. Okay, Jimmy, that last lap was 8:17.1 seconds. Car number 14. It's catching up to you. Gap's down to 6.9. It's faster than us into. Where's Siphon?
Let's hope the driver in front will not slow us down that much. Because the BMW driver behind me is catching up really quickly. He is catching up. Thank you. That was nice.
P6 has gone off in Etzkesfeld.
Nice. He binned it. Then I don't need to over push myself to stay ahead that much. That's a fair play. But he was probably trying to over push himself to catch up to me. Yeah, this is last lap, position 5. Looks like we managed to do a huge undercut by a lot of people that pitted late. Because they were saving a lot of fuel, Brandon. In the end of the race. Yeah. Definitely. We have 12 liters left of our tank. Ooh. Can definitely feel the weight of the car is not there anymore because the fuel is so little. There we go. Ooh. Good thing to lift. But it looks like we are ahead some 2K drivers. This is pretty good. Really good. And that is including the crash that was caused by someone else on us. But yet, we manage P5. Really, really happy result. To me, you don't have to be quick. As long as you manage to survive the race, that's where you win. It's not all the time the quickest win. Yeah. I-rating boost.
All right, P5, that's the finish. Good job.
Whew. God damn. Now, how many drivers? Oh, Dimitri is finished. Alright, we can go back to lap 2. Go to the chase mode, bar chase, because we get a look at the incident that happened. Wait, let's go here and go backwards. Who was it? Who is the culprit? Richard Dell. Where did you end up? Definitely not ahead of us, I think. No. Or did he? Richard Dell. Yeah, far behind us. So it seems like he's... Yeah. Yeah, he's still racing. And his rookie division. Oh boy. But let's look at the incident. What happened? Yeah. It is mowing through us. So something happened to the guy. Let's check. What happened to him? He must have crashed something. You have a bad network at least. Somebody died in the front of us there. Far ahead. Something must have happened because he is behind us. Maybe he got karma by someone else. I'm curious. He's quick, but don't mow through people. Alright. Oh, Jesus. So that was probably happening to him. BMW. But at this point, it should actually have been ghosted. But it wasn't. So he got a complete damaged car. In the front. So he needed to repair. And me is behind there already.
Alright, Jimmy, that's the end of the session.
And there we are off. And he's still standing. So that was the thing that caused him the damage. But yeah, it looks like he finished the race. Yeah, he did. Looked like he got crashed from the rear as well. Probably lesson learned. Do not wreck people. Let's see, has everyone else left though? Everyone has finished? Alright, then I can have a look, save the replay. Okay. And let's check the results. Ooh! That's the first time I ever been 1700 iRating. Ever in iRacing. It's first time I ever have seen those numbers on my account. But that proves it. You don't need to be quick around this track to survive. As you already can see, a lot of people will kill themselves around. Not many people manage to do a clean lap all around. Definitely me. I probably had quicker laps than this, but it wasn't registered because I had X's on me. So we had 5 incidents. At least we didn't lose anything. That's good. So we keep our 448 around. So yeah, definitely thank you for the GGs. This was a really good race. A Norwegian in a Porsche way ahead of us. His best lap was 8:12. My average lap time was like 8:28. That's probably because of everything that is happening around us. That we have to slow down for everyone and we have to be secure, have to avoid. Oh yeah, something happened in the first lap, didn't it? I need to watch that replay real quick. Because I want to see that Porsche flipping. I want to see how that actually happened with the Porsche blah, 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 rolling. Because that was kinda epic, I think. Let's see. YouTube has new invention introducing a new live leaderboard for top fans. Okay. So recognize top fans easily. Spot your most dedicated fans in real time and shout them out as they contribute to the success of your live stream. Alright, that's cool. Spark support. Seeing other on the leaderboard can encourage fans to to lean in and show their support too. Drive engagement. Inspire active participation during your live stream. The more fans engage, the higher they might climb the ranks. Make the most of the leaderboard. I think you already seen that one. It's the crown in the YouTube chat. Top fans. And you will get experience to that.
Five minutes left here.
Yeah. But we gotta check that one out real quick. The lap
Alright, Jimmy,
1
exit's clear, watch the line.
incident. Because it was hectic at first corner by the looks of it. Smokes going around. One BMW went straight forward. And a Porsche around here. Almost having a crash with the BMW. And let's have a look. Well, I see the Porsche far up ahead. That's the one that had the Darth Vader look livery. It looked like a Darth Vader look, but it wasn't. But on the angle of where I was looking, looked like Darth Vader. But we're gonna look at this, because this is where it happens. Well, not in this, but it's on the entry somewhere around Nordschleife. Let's fast forward a little bit. Turn off this. So something is happening up here. Oh, he is binning it on the grass. Crashing, and boom. Wait, what? I lost my rear wing! Did I race without a rear wing the entire race? For real? Like, we are there. The Ferrari hard hitting the Porsche. We are hard on the brakes to go in the outside lane here. Gladly this driver also slowed down hard, but he hit this Ferrari, the Porsche, flipping like a crazy. And there disappears my rear wing. Did I actually race the entire race without a rear wing? You gotta be kidding me. No rear wing. I was racing, surviving the entire race without a rear wing. If this isn't skill, I don't know what is. For real though. Damn. No wonder I was slow and a little bit loose here and there on around the corners. That makes sense. Yeah. But the car was sticking. But of course I was losing time. That explains it. Maybe netcode. But if it was netcode, the car would auto repair itself. Then the ring would probably be reattached if it was a netcode, I think. Even that one, we managed to avoid. Spinning. That was a netcode because we got almost a 4x. Wow. No rear wing. And surviving and getting P5. Mind blown. Wow. I am amazed. At least this isn't skill issue. Wow. I have no words. This is... The rear wing is there. Let's have a look again. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, you can see it's a netcode. That the Porsche was hitting the rear wing. But I lost the rear wing actually. Completely. Wow. Wow. No wonder why I was slow all around. No wonder I was struggling around some corners. And I didn't even know. Props though. I want to see everyone else do exactly the same thing what I did here. Driving the BMW without rear wing, surviving the entire race with only 5 X's. And not spinning. And as well being pushed off or being pushed to the side as well. Yes, I would been able to, but I don't think I have that activated, I think. I think I forgot to put that in. Back in now. Damage report. Report car damage. Yeah, I don't have that activated. Let's activate that one. Pit stop next tire compound. That would be nice. Pit stop change all tires. Pit stop prediction. Could be nice. Because it has full report of iRacing crew chief, but it doesn't have full support for LMU. Oh my god. No, I have crew chief 3 open 3 times over now. Oh, there you go. But yeah.
Is this thing on? 2 liters left. Car number 2 has retired.
Report car damage.
I got a lot of feedback.
Report car damage.
I can't hear you, man.
Report car damage.
I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
What'd you say?
Can you hear me?
I couldn't hear that.
Okay, something is up. Let's restart crew chief. I think it's got a little bit screwed up here. Let's see if it... No, it didn't. Or maybe it did. Yeah, I did. Alright, let's see.
Breaker, got a copy. 2 liters remaining. Car number 2 has retired.
Can you hear me?
I couldn't hear that.
Can you hear me?
Okay, Jimmy, I can hear you.
Car damage report.
I got a lot of feedback.
Oh boy. What was it again? Report car damage, was it? Report car damage.
I can't hear you.
Report car damage.
Say again?
Whatever, crew chief.
You got
I
a
need
copy?
to
2
do
liters
something
remaining.
about the
Car
cars
2
bouncing off the walls. But yeah. I could have asked for the damage report. But this is incredible. No railing. No wonder I was slow around
car 23, the license.
the place, because I have a feeling the rear was losing a lot. Over there. So how many drivers got caught up behind? Alright, nice. This guy is completely toast. Oh well. Well guys, I'm gonna end my stream right now. I will take a nice shower and have a good night's sleep. And maybe we'll be back on Monday. I will take a look because I need to repair my car or change some parts of my car that I probably need to do all day. Because I need to release the engine parts to get to the other parts that I need, and probably find other parts that I can change while I'm doing something with the car. So it's better to have a working car that is flawlessly. So yeah, until then guys, I'll see you on the next one. And thank you all, thank you Brandon for being here, stick with me. And Tommy, Miguel, everyone that has been here, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you again. Maybe Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Okay, guys. Have a nice one.